Hey Chad, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again, Fly. Deadly Focus. I think this is the first time I see you in stream, right? And nod-krai, good to see you again. Welcome back everyone to the Team is Burst stream, where today we're continuing with Stygian Onslaught Help. I think we're gonna put some chill Genshin music in the background, even though it may be clashing with our tryharding. Feeling like listening to some sweet Genshin music right now. This is especially a nice song that I'm currently hearing. Where is this song coming from actually? This is called Tender Strength. Genshin OST. There should be a wiki, right? You were there 2 days ago during the low ERB nuclear. I see, gotcha. And welcome back then. This song is used a lot. Okay. Chapter 1, Wang Shu, the Fond Farewell, New Star Approach, that's Li Yue stuff. This is used a lot. Events. Oh boy, the sunset here is beautiful. Chat, over the past few days, I've been trying out Enfield, but I keep getting stuck at the gargantuan amount of factory tutorial I have to do, and my frustration is piling and piling ever more. I've heard a lot of people says that once I get through the factory system, I can enjoy it more. Once I get to understand it, I will like it more. I am yet to see the light at the end of the tunnel yet. Several time indeed. Alright chat, let's get to it. Let's put a playlist in the background. I'm gonna go ahead and spend my resin real quick before we move on. With the help. My regular source of arrows. Resin spending. I think over the past few days, I have managed to go through a lot of accounts on the list of people that signed up for help. So these are the people that have still signed up and have not been helped yet. We're gonna check later on if everyone on this list is in the stream or not before we roll the wheel for who to help next. No. We'll make sure that the streams run smoothly and turning off all the stuff that's not necessary. Reload it. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Cool. Both on Twitch and on YouTube. Over the past few days, I've discovered a video that provides a better tutorial on how to do the gene with Zhongli cheese. So if we stumble upon the chance to be in an account that has both Gene and Zhongli, we can practice that a little bit more. Still gonna take a long while probably for me to get that down.
Use the force authorized.
The Wicked Joy. What are we doing today? Today is Stygian help. As the plan is doing that for the entirety of this week. Welcome back, Treasure Hoarder. How have you been? Have you been enjoying the past 2 days? Defense. Those are alright. Just got enough her. Congrats on getting her. I assume that you have been farming for her since the beginning of the patch, and congrats. The effort pays off. All good, all good. That's great to hear. Yesterday, I hosted a free-ran watch together on Discord as well. And oh boy, I'm glad I got roped into watching that series. I think the new season of free-ran is also coming out. And it's probably a great time to hop onto season 1. It is so nice to watch an anime show that embrace the show don't tell mentality. There are a lot of things that they just subtly show in the story, and coming from the type of storytelling in gacha game where many things are just explained excessively, it is truly a breath of fresh air. I just got to 5 episodes in, and I think by the end of episode 1, I'm already hooked. Ryan Goodman, welcome to the stream. No priority draw for today. There is going to be priority for today. These are all the people that I still have signed up from before. We are gonna check later on if everyone is still in the stream when we are actually rolling. Harry, welcome back. And Hitman Quebec got enough a weapon. I believe that is the better weapon of the two on the weapon banner. So congrats on that. We're trying out Arknight Enfield for a few days. Got 6-star characters too, just in combined 5 hours play, but dropped the game. Story is not engaging with you, was just doing factory work. So for me, Enfield, I'm gonna give the positive where it's due. For me, Enfield looks amazing. But that's kind of that's it. For me, the story is the typical story in gacha game where everyone is glazing the protagonist. Every character, both male and female playable, presented in a way that is just very friendly with protagonists. I think the story is just full of repetitive stuff where people say again and again
This research is promising.
the objective, over explaining, and I find myself using the skip button a lot. Like many of the entire cutscene can just be summarized in one paragraph, and alright, I got it. Now, once again, credit where it is due, they do have the skip button, and whenever we click the skip button, they're gonna give a neat paragraph summarizing what the cutscene is about, so that's a plus. I guess they kind of know that their stories suck ass. I am not in bias of Genshin or anything. I think the Genshin story is also oftentimes suck ass too. nod-krai story is having high moments, but it's not entirely breaking away from that pattern. It's just the typical stuff. So typical stuff. But the thing that is troubling me the most in Enfield is the factory gameplay. I have yet to discover the beauty of the factory gameplay yet. A lot of people say that if I engage it for a little bit more time, I will enjoy it more. But problem is I'm currently being kept by a gargantuan, a bombastic amount of tutorials that's just thrown in my face regarding factory. Everything I need to do, I have to go here, open this tutorial with terrible UI design. I'm gonna reserve my opinion regarding that for a little bit more. I still want to give it a little bit more try, but I'm getting more and more frustrated, if I'm gonna have to be honest. It's probably like a me thing where the gameplay is more enjoyable for some other people, and it's fine that different game caters to different people, but I am not having a great time with it. Yeah, I'm glad that other people are enjoying it. I hope that they can able to streamline the tutorial process a little bit more.
Use the force authorized.
Let me fly.
Yeah, same thing. You couldn't enjoy the factory gameplay. Debbie enjoyed the factory gameplay. That's fine. A game can be catered to different type of people. I don't have too much of a problem with that. Though, I'm gonna give it a little bit more try. If it still doesn't click for me within maybe one more week, I'll just drop it. Can you get help with Fearless? Yeah, Kakashi, your name's still on here. I'm gonna get to the list in a little bit. Let me finish farming on my account, just do account maintenance. This can be a Durin piece. When playing Bina Lauma Nahida enough, you don't get LC uptime. And that is, yeah, kinda expected. There is not going to be a lot of regular or the regular lunar charge reaction happening, but it should be once in a very long while that it happens, and it's enough for Inefa to still do her passive. Most of the time though, Inefa will be the one triggering Hyper Bloom. And that's kind of it.
Use the force authorized.
The team with Columbina, Lauma, Inefa, those cores is usually about Columbina on-field Lunar Bloom charge attack damage. And you should be buffing that. Genshin never get the skip button, that's true. Double crit, is that good enough? Alright, sure, keep it. Sign you up too? Alright, sure. So Nakiri, your name can be on here.
Use the force authorized.
Can I please compare Bina Inefa Official Sucrose and Bina Lauma Nahida Inefa? Hold on. Bina Inefa Official Sucrose, Bina Lauma Nahida Inefa. You have Bina C2R1, Inefa C0R1. I think the Bina Inefa is just better now. Bina Inefa is just better. If you have that constellation and that weapon arrangement. Columbina on field, most of her damage is actually coming from Lauma's quill buffing. That's where the majority of Columbina's damage is coming from. And that is only enhanced by Columbina's grit. And that's it. Columbina's HP does not matter a lot there. Columbina's elemental mastery does not matter a lot in that team. What matters the most is using crit to enhance whatever buffing Lauma is giving her. Which you do have her signature weapon, so that's nice. But I think with C2 Columbina, that's gonna be more useful in an Inefa team. I agree with your experience. When you put Llama in the team, you invalidate a lot of Inefa damage. Because the aura conflicting. In a team with Llama, Columbina on field, and Inefa is kind of delegated to just Hyper Bloom, and that often negates a lot of what her constellation and weapon gives her.
Promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Super chat counts. Alright, so here's the thing. You can do the exclamation mark priority info to find out more. But the gist of it is you can use... Alright, I'm done. The gist of it is you can use a redeem priority with 2000 Fowls to gain one more chance of your name entering the wheel. So it's gonna be like this. For example, if you use a super chat, or if you a green super chat or above, a subscription on Twitch or a gift subscription on Twitch, a YouTube membership on YouTube, or YouTube gifted YouTube membership, then your name will be entered into the wheel of name 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a total of 6 times. That's how it works. If nothing is changed, I'm just gonna take this list as is and put in a wheel of name and spin, see who comes out. It is also, before you do anything, every of the advantageous thing you do, either through redeeming priority or with Fowls, or using that through some kind of gifted something on Twitch or YouTube, that is only effective for the current selection. After the current selection is done, after I'm done spinning the wheel, all that advantage for the next time is no longer there, and we're back to square one. So you probably want to use that tactically when maybe the odds is more in your favor, when not a lot of other people are also doing the same thing, or maybe you have to fight it out. That's how it's currently working. And so, to select someone for Stygian help, are all the people in this list still currently in the stream and available to give me information to help them? Kakashi, I think I've seen Kakashi, yes. Oran Hamed, not sure if I've seen you. I'm gonna put the name down here for now. Cosmic Pegasus, gonna scroll up on stream a little. I don't think that person is on stream. Hitman Quebec is here, right? Yep. Can I look at your account in direct possible? Alola, you can join my Discord and just post a screenshot of all your characters with constellation if possible, and then I can take a glance at it and give a rough estimation whether that is possible. Oh, Cosmic Pegasus, hello! Alright, put you back on here. Zlaw, Queer Match, Mir, I believe the two people are on Twitch. Yeah, just post a screenshot of your characters on the Genshin Help channel, like so. Like some other people have been posting screenshot stuff. Ideally, yeah, like that. It shows your constellation. Revicity, I think that's how I spell the name of the person wrong. Revicity Sky, next door Matt, Hans, Debbie is here. I'm gonna put this down for now, but if people mention their name, they'll be up again. Dino, I haven't seen Dino yet. Firefly I've seen. Nakiri I've seen. Alright, these are the people that I'm gonna be rolling. If your name is down here and you are here, let me know. I can put your name back up. Do I have Genshin Wizard bot? I don't, but I can figure out how to add that if people have a link to that. Genshin Wizard bot. Discord. No, I can add that right now. Authorize the bot. You just want you to take your time down to around 240 seconds. All right, we can try that. Add to Discord. Discord launched. Add to server. Hold on. Add to server. And Tim's Bird Genshin creator server. Authorize. Alright then. Have we done this? Need an authenticator app. Nice. The wizard bot is added, I believe. Rose bot. At wizard. Genshin wizard. Boop, done. Okay, let's get to it. Wheel of names. Am I missing anyone here? No, I'm not. If I'm missing you, yell loud and clear. These are the people we're rolling. These are the people that want Stygian help and currently in chat and can give me information on their account. Kakashi, Hitman Quebec, Cosmic Pegasus, Debbie, Firefly, Nakiri. Firefly, you here? I think I saw you very briefly at the beginning of the stream. Oh, hello Primo Jam. Good evening to you too. Hello Carbon Joe. Haven't seen you coming in. Let's go gambling. All right, gonna since Firefly is not saying anything, gonna remove their name from here. Roll it. Hitman Quebec, please go ahead and send me your account information. Then we can proceed with helping your account. Remove name on the list since I'm helping Hitman right now. This is an account from someone. Hold on, who's that again? Yusuf, welcome back. Is this for Stygian help? Yes, it is for Stygian help. This was from Alola, right? Wait, no, I don't think this is Alola. Oh yeah, that's Alola account. Die, if die is possible. You have a C2 Columbina. You have a, well, R1. C0 R1 in Alpha. C0 R1 Skirk. C0 Mavuika. Cool, there is the shield character. There's Nahida. Raiden Hyper Bloom. Kazuha. Who does he want? Venti. Lama C0. Jean? Is that Zhongli? No Zhongli. Escovia, Silali. Silonan. Those are more important characters for this. There's a C6 for sure. Chill. Is there an Ino somewhere? That's Sucro C6. Ian San C0. I'm looking. Shall I see one? I'm looking for what? I know. Where's I know? Am I blind? I know. C0. Okay. So my guess is something. Muiga C0 is a little bit sus, not gonna lie, for the second boss. Columbina and Inefa will clear either the first or the second. Who can brute force the other? You have Novelet. I think Novelet can definitely do the last boss if built well. This is not a great Novelet weapon though. Furina, I think Novelet, Furina, Silonan, and Kazuha for the last boss. No for Silo Kaz for the last boss. Who's gonna be on first? I think Columbina will have to be on first. Something like Glorine, maybe? Which no. Just Sucrose it up. Sucrose, Facial, Inefa, Bina. For the first boss, Dark, Chupa. Chupa, if you have Zhongli, this could be done with a cheese, but you do not have Zhongli. And your Muiga is not OLED. Maybe you have to do something with Skirk. Skirk C0R1, is it possible? I think this one is very close. The last one, the grab, is very close but possible. The first one, I'm not entirely sure whether Bina and Inefa is enough. It's likely, but it's gonna be close as well. The second one is the most sus for me. It's going to have to be something with Skirk, Esco. There's no Furina. That's rough. Mona. Do you have a Mona? You don't have Mona. You don't have Mona. Alright, that's real rough. The verdict for me is this is gonna be real rough. You have to try some weird Skirk Escovia team or some Mohuiga. Overlord team, but both of these teams are underinvested. There we go. I'll say that. Both are quite underinvested. Hello, Ari. Ari is here. How's your interview yesterday? And I see Hitman Quebec, so let's go to the chatting screen here as I log into Hitman Quebec. Accept DM. Log out of my account. I'm going to need a verification code sent to your email. Verification code sent to your email. Interview went well. You're waiting on some emails. Nice. First is easy. Alright, good to know. So C2 R1 Bina with C0 R1 in alpha is possible. Bina Lama on first and Inafang on second can work. It's gonna be, you know what, that is likely the way to go. You know what, yeah, yes. We have to cope with that. But I think Colombina with Lama may be a little bit rough. Let me try to cook something again for that. This is Europe server, this account, I'm logging in. I'm currently looking at the thing on my side screen again. Probably have to do something with... yeah. Bina, Lauma, Nahida, Sucrose. Oh, no, this team is killing itself, right? Maybe... Shinobu? Super. Super is the chlorine. No, it's
nothing but promise for adventurers.
special. Oh, Inafab first. I know we'll have to be here because we won nod-krai resonance with sucrose. If you have not used sucrose anywhere else, and if you have, then I'll say chlorine. And then last boss is last boss.
This land
Grab,
has nothing but
no blood.
promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Another option. This is Hitman Quebec account. Let's see if we can help him. This account has only cleared difficulty 3 before. Not sure if you have not even attempted difficulty 4 or you don't have the characters for it. Okay, let's see. C2 R1 Bina can Lauma can do fearless, don't know about die. Thing is, R1 Colombina is impactful for Bina Lauma team, but C2 is not as impactful for that team. For Lauma team, you want C2 Lauma. That's the most impactful thing. Even for Never team, C2 Lauma is incredibly impactful. This is not a team. Let's see what we can cook with this. This can be done with just Inefa. This is fearless. This is not the way we do this. Probably have to do Farina. Oh, you have Varesa. Okay. Let's see the constellation real quick before I get too deep to this. Let's check the constellation and weapon. Stuck in the snow yesterday. Sorry to hear that. Is the snow getting shoved away in front of your house yet? There are quite a bit of field weapon. Chaska weapon is huge for her. Enough of weapon is huge for her. You don't have a lot of fab and you refine them. Or you do have some spare one, but not leveled up. Constellation. Raiden 3. Ayaka 1. Versa 0. Alikino 0. Huta 1. Yensan's important 3. Based Eula Enjoyer. Chlorine 0. Yoimiya 0. Visual 6 is nice. Singju 6 also nice. Inefa 0. Lama 0. Chevra 6 is nice. There's a Duran. I did not notice that. Oh boy, I was hoping for a C4 Mona. Brina 0. Alright, these don't seem to matter too much. I guess C1 is now free. Yeah. That still means you are selecting Ayaka C1 over a standard character constellation for level 100. So that still says something about your dedication for such character. I did not mean to click that choice. This isn't clear. But maybe we can cook something else with that. Varisa is also another option for the trooper. What are the characters of constellation again? Maybe Raiden. The character weapon is Chaska. Chaska is not great against any of these, unfortunate. Can Alikino do any of these? Alikino first boss is rough. Alikino last boss is rough. Alikino technically could do the second boss. She doesn't have a weapon, right? Yeah, that's rough. How good is this Varsa build? Not her. What's that? This is not good enough. This is not good enough. We can try. I still don't have an answer for the first boss right now. Lama will not be the characters that can deal with the first boss by herself. It has to be Inefa. If it has to be Inefa, it has to be... I know. Maybe it can be Chaska. Maybe it can be Raiden. Aoi, have a good one. You're likely busy today. Ari, fuck! I would try Fearless, but from the look of this account, I think this may be a menacing angle. I'll try it. Yoda! I need a character that can amplify damage. What's this? Is it gonna be Mona? It may be Mona. Alright, just roughly try it, and we can see whether things are clearing up or not. We don't have a DPS for the last boss at all. None of these characters are amazing against the last boss. We don't have a healer. Love to see chat being wholesome.
Use of force authorized. I warn you! Watch out! Looks
Drop
like
your
violence
weapons.
is near.
Ha! By royal decree.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Leave it to me!
Looks like
Stop right
violence.
there.
Need more recharge on this guy. You guys question about the Archon quest, or is it too early for spoiler? You can definitely ask it. I mean, I have done the Archon quest. It's fine. Want to get your Durin review?
I warn you!
Sure.
Looks like violence is
I can take a look at it. It's gonna be a Fab Durin moment, isn't it?
Use of force authorized. I warn you! Looks
Drop
like
your
violence
weapons.
is near.
Almost.
Odds revealed by.
Okay. Bennett's not currently being used. Let's use Bennett's stuff. A tiny bit more energy. Alright, story stuff, chat. The question is Sandrone and the doctor dead. There is speculation going around that both of them are not.
Use of force authorized. I warn you! Watch out! Looks like violence is near.
One, there is a clear indication of some kind of glitch at the very end of the quest that is very similar to whatever the doctor is doing.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
There is a book in the traveler's room
Odds revealed by.
indicate that Sandrone may be having a backup plan.
A turning point in space!
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Two-step charge!
That's the lead theory going on right now. Midnight Single Fearless? Sure. Let me add your name to the list. Spino. They did not show Dr. Died at all. He can just easily teleport. There's no corpses. There's nothing. I'm actually surprised how all the characters in game are so nonchalant about not seeing the Doctor's corpse. Or he could just have a backup copy of himself somewhere. He created a new one after Noida made him delete everything. That could easily be the case. I need Insan. Alright, this should be clear, right? He was hoping to fight him. I mean, we did get to fight him. What's the face cam mode? I ate it. Hello, babe. Do you think we'll get more conquest in Nod-krai? Oh.
Defensive mode engaged.
I think this year they are kind of committing to
By royal
having more story related stuff. So I am actually optimistic about that.
Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Midnight Vendetta.
This does not look like an FFC one. Hold on. Sorry, enough for R1. Ah. Right. She needs a recharge from anywhere. Good, enough. Also, traveler buffs is only works if the traveler in that element, or does it work in element regardless? The stat buff is for any or every element. The specific charge attack buff is only for one element at a time.
As you wish, main for life.
We're not using Lauma here. Let's give her even more energy recharge. And even more energy recharge. What do I mean stack? Wait, what? The traveler will always get the stat, not the stack. The attack buff, the defense buff, the crit buff. The traveler will always get the statistics buff in every element. As long as you have unlocked that element, you always get that stat buff. The traveler will only get a specific charge attack buff if they are in a specific element. Is it possible to brute force without shield dropping? It is. Where is it gonna be? Over there. That is slightly better, but it's still kind of ass. Alright, we're gonna try to brute force it.
Midnight Phantasm! Ultimatum Protocol!
I have a suspicion. Right. My suspicions was correct. This is menacing. Do I have Skirk? I do have Skirk on one of my 3 accounts.
By royal decree, stand clear.
No rest for the wicked.
Blood, the rainbow! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Wings of darkness. Annihilation mode. Insulation check.
It's probably okay.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum Protocol.
You can help with menacing for the reward. Actually, yeah. For menacing, we can definitely co-op. This is an aerob account though. We're gonna need to break the shield if we want to do it. Yeah, we're gonna need to break that shield. Let me actually try this. Is it possible if we have everything from the beginning? All right. Something is not cooking. Do you have this set? You don't have things leveled up. Do you have this? Not that one. This. This. Can probably get rid of that. Let's give us something. It's probably okay. I want a great red circlet.
Emotional damage.
You don't have a single great red circlet. What is this? What is this bias? Well, among the sets that I've selected. There we go. That looks a little bit less atrocious. This is on this set, which I think is okay. This is on official, does a meaningful amount of damage in here. So let's give her something. Could also do the Chaska bow. Emotional damage indeed. Celestial Shom Himet, did you want to get help? I think you just recently joined, right? If you want to get help, tell me again. And Vivi. Oh my god, I still... What? Okay. I thought I have changed it to Vivi. Apparently I missed a piece. Apparently I missed a piece. You are offering help. Oh, nice! If that's the case, you happen to be in Europe, or which server are you in? If we have an account that needs help, for menacing, we can definitely use some help. Thank you, Chad, for pointing it out. Apparently, I still did not make a 4-piece VV.
Defensive mode. Wings of darkness, come. Preparing for dust up. Animal test 6308. The rainbow. Animal hyperstasis and your...
Hi, Red. Welcome in. You in NA, gotcha. That would still work. Because me personally, I'm based in Asia, so I can only help co-oping accounts in Asia. It's doing that thing.
Ultimatum protocol. Animal test 6308.
It's looking like it may have enough damage. Get the idol ready.
Wings of darkness. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Shock Daddy.
Absorption test.
It's a little bit unfortunate that current Stygian is not favoring Alekino. It's all the way over there.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Alright. It's in it. Oh boy. If this ain't it, what can we do? Okay. Gonna try this a few more times. If it's still not working out, then this is wholly cooked. How to sign up? Just simply tell me. So I can put your name on here. It seems that you want to. Right. Enough of Zubai better. They are very similar in terms of their power on paper. However, it seems that Lunar Charge is being shielded more often, at least as of right now. When you look at Stygian last patch, there's a... Well, not last patch. This patch, there is a Lunar Charge Shield Boss. Next pass, there's also Nakodako, which is a Lunar Charge Shield Boss. But maybe in the future, there's going to be Geo or Lunar Crystallized Shield Boss, and that will balance the scale. Get you on the list! Oh, sorry, Ari. Here's go, Ari. I did not know. I thought you asked Widow for help. This account is surely cooked. Geo's new Geo Shield Boss is incoming in Lunar 5. Maybe. There has been speculation that Linear, which is a character released in Lunar 5, is gonna be another Lunar Crystallized character. So maybe that's it. This I know energy situation is so atrocious.
Installation chamber deployed. Absorption test. Annihilation mode.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Accelerate.
Menacing Shield is rough.
Stand clear.
Menacing Shield.
Defensive mode engaged.
For some reason, the Menacing Shield has a shorter duration than the Fearless Shield. Effectively makes it equally as difficult to break.
Ultimatum protocol.
Remove you from the list? Alright. Well, we're at the half HP mark.
As you wish, Swing.
Anytime now. Anytime now, I know. Alright. Does using Ascendant Gleam does anything on Inefa rather than giving more EM buff? Well, Ascendant Gleam does nothing, but we have nod-krai Resonance, which is enabled by 2 nod-krai characters. I could just forgo this and think real quick. We can... that's rough. Let's try this first. Let's try some other teams. I think some other teams can clear, right? Rather than banging our head against this wall. Chaska VV is worse than Sucrose VV, that's for sure.
You support soft.
Because I think if we're trying to break a shield. Okay. This account needs to learn the importance of energy recharge. I can definitely talk about energy recharge afterward. Okay, just get a piece together, and then I need a recharge. Switch to YouTube because your Twitch is lagging so much. Yeah. Welcome to YouTube. And I'm just gonna make sure that this girl has VV. Using your holder for healing in a Farina team is a little bit but we work with what we have. 5 moment. 5, please. Let me check. It's free now on 5. This helping is probably 90% gearing and 10% actual gameplay. For the love of everything that is holy, please give me a grid red something. Thank you. Alright, that's a little bit less bad. Need some advice for crab? You've been struggling. I can go over it in a little bit.
Use the course authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
The gist of it is that there are some tricks to group the little crabs, and that could help.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
I need one more 5 to trigger.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
You're not going anywhere.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Maybe I should just do Versa E and leave it at that, because time is of the essence for this.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Control freeze.
Looks like violence.
Alright, here comes the boss. Thank you.
You're my target. Headbutt. Zero incoming. Yeah. Hut. Zero incoming. Hut. Boom. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Let
Is this gonna be enough time?
faster, stronger. Start the pull. Smash and grab. Hand it up. Yeah. Kapow.
Holy. Menacing. Would you prefer to get co-op help, or would you prefer to clear it yourself?
I warn you! Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Control freeze.
Looks like violence is the answer.
On my mark. You're not going anywhere. Yeah. Hut. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hut. Zero incoming.
Alright, that's a little bit better.
Let the world come alive.
I need her skill. Thank you.
Quick as blue.
I need her burst. Thank you. I need her to swap. Very well.
Yeah. Hut. Zero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Zero incoming.
Asia, I can... Yeah, co-op is absolutely allowed in menacing. And you can get the reward for it too. You can technically co-op up to die, but for Fearless and Die, you do not get the reward for completing it in co-op. So this is clearly a damage issue, I think. Wait a minute, you have this weapon. Is there anyone in Europe that would like to carry this account? I think I would likely spend time to talk about how you could build your characters better for this account, rather than trying to keep banging my head against a wall. Now this is the talent that is nice. This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. That's okay. This is not acceptable. This is okay. This can be better. This is okay. This is not acceptable. This either. So just those little things. Why no face cam today? I hit a show, smashed it. Columnar Ultimate level 10, is it worth it? For a Lunar Charge team? Yes. For a Lunar Bloom team? No. So, Hitman Quebec. Would you like me to give you a few advice and then we can return to your account later on in the patch when you have built your characters a little bit more? I think it's better of the stream time for me to move on to help potentially other people. Because your account definitely has room for improvement. And if you want to engage in the endgame content, you would need to do the things that make your character stronger. What's the problem in this account? This is okay. This is fine. Right in select your main. He was holding 5. I think I can count to 10 the number of grid red circlet in this account, right? This is fine. This is fine. Let me try to actually count to 10 the number of grid red in this circlet in this account. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's more! 11, 12, 13. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. It's better than I thought. 13. Yeah, okay. So first of all, grid red is good. For example, let's try to do some math here. 55.7 multiplied by 253. Okay, that's that number. $80.2 multiplied by 205.5. Got that number. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do this. 26481.1 divided by 24022.1. The crit red build is 10% better than the crit damage circlet build. Think of that as, like, even though some people may think that this looks like big damage, it's not really. The crit damage only matters when you actually crit. And the math do not lie. How often you crit is exactly here. You crit 50% of the time. So it's only, you get the big number only 50% of the time. And you get the small number the other 50% of the time. Think of that as the more crit damage you have, the more important it is to actually crit so you can get that damage out. You know those 50-50 that you often encounter and you hate on banner? You are committing that every time NFR is doing damage. A similar way to just check how much crit rate versus crit damage is good is just you just take the crit rate and multiply that by crit damage. You get a number. 35 times 253, that's this number. The other build that has 80 crit rate multiplied by 205, that's this number. This is bigger, so this is better. Thank you, Doc, for helping in chat. I appreciate that, as I'm busy with something else. Second thing, characters' talent are important. If you want to engage with a difficult endgame content, you should get the character's talent up to the highest possible, because those are guaranteed gains. For Varesa, let me just note that down. Alright. Crit rate is good. Varesa 9, 10, 8, 9. And 10, 8, that's fine actually. 10, 8, 9. This is a character that's important to clear. Visual is important. Visual, I'm gonna go to 12. It sounds fine. Who are the characters that are important? This is fine. 9 is okay. You're likely not gonna use chlorine that much. Who are the characters that are actually important for this clear? Let me double check. I'm just gonna give you the characters that are really important for this clear. Ah, right. Almost forgot. More ER for Genshin. This is okay. 5 is okay. Arena 5. Varesa Lost Prayer is better than Whistle. This weapon. Isn't the best ER weapon we have?
Ow!
Bayonet,
Where did that come from?
Sapwood, Blade, R1, level 90. We'll leave it at that. Let me check this real quick. If this clear is possible. Wait, what if? What if I cook? What's this? Is that a traveler? What's the traveler? Is this cookable? Before I move on, I guess I have to gear them up. Tenacity. No tenacity. Is there noblesse at least? No noblesse, okay. Wait, no traveler, no, hold on, no traveler. Dorian, it's clearly better. Where's Dorian? There. There we go, found it. Okay. Dorin 199. That's why he does not have enough energy. I guess I'll just use this for now, for demonstration purpose. Oh god, this weapon looks so nice on him, just doesn't work for him. Yeah, this account has a lot of potential. It's just not been done for me. That's a very good way to put it. Of course, once again, I should say that enjoy the game how you like. There are a lot to enjoy in this game. It does not have to just be combat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Amazing.
Control breathing. On my mark.
Okay.
It's just as a clock.
I think, yeah, this is because of the talent level 8 Farina, right?
Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me. Turning point.
Let's move. Charge. It's just as a clock.
Where's my charge attack? Come on.
Final warning. Stop right there.
Watch out. The story has only just begun. Looks like
Unfortunate, but we can clear.
Look at the flash. On my mark. Here are we coming.
Hold on. Chill. Hold on. Hold on to your seat, chat. Maybe. Does Chevy skill have to hit for the buff?
There is no escape.
Let me check the wording again.
Rain outlines your face.
I don't think. Oh god. Okay. Save all of those energy recharge sands. Save all of those. Your account needs a lot of those energy recharge sands. It's okay. Actually, Bennett needs something. I guess I can go with this. And give Farina what? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, with Raiden's probably okay. Real quick, for Shavres, you do have to hold the skill for her buff to be effective.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shattered. Witness the power. Let mine in.
Alright, it's a little bit scuffed, but that's fine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
First rotation.
Rain outlines your fate. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Let's light it up! Know my soul! Rain outlines it! Shower me with praise!
It's doable.
Time to shine! Rain cutter! Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Nice shield.
Powerful. Let the world come alive. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god, it's gonna go down to the last second, isn't it?
Shine down. Let's light it up. Let me read you a verse. Rain outline. Strike a pose.
It's gonna be the last second.
Shoot! I can't afford it. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Holy shit, okay. 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 What do we have for the first one? I guess it just has to be I know. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna try Chaska. Maybe it does something. We're kind of not breaking the shield, so that's a little bit problematic. Maybe we can hyper blow, man. Yeah, well, we're gonna delay the entire move on to the next account for just a moment here. Give me a moment, chat. Do you have any deep wood? You do. Good enough. Okay. Allow my signature, carry us. Please, allow my signature. It clears all that matters. We have the right mentality, chat. Out of death signature.
Insulation chamber. Branches of song.
It's okay. We're not gonna get the shield, but we might have enough damage afterward.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Where's the enemy? He's so far away.
By royal decree.
I know it's actually so clutch in the entire Archon quest, by the way. Thanks to her sprinklers, every single nod-krai character can do the combat thing, even when I know it's not there.
Midnight Phantasma.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Every single nod-krai character needs a tiny drop of water somewhere in their life. This is the problem. Okay. Can I just brute force this with the best character of this account? Who's the best character in this account? Is this Alikino? I don't think so. She does not have a weapon. This Chaska, maybe? You know what? I'm willing to try that. Okay. I'm willing to try that. Maybe it does something. Never and Hydro Traveler is so scuff, I agree.
Defensive mode engaged. By royal.
I'm going to try this. Thank you.
Locked on.
we're still not gonna break the shield.
Open fire!
That I'm pretty certain of.
Insulation chamber deployed. Go claw! Being done good! On reveal time! Take me up!
Let's get in the Hydro AoE, thank you.
Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Good luck! Blood, you ready? Shadow Raven! Let's plunge! Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
You know what? I have an idea. I actually have an idea. I have an idea, chat. Hold that thought. Hold all of that thought. Maybe official. Yeah, maybe. Okay, check that. Rain's applying real hydro. True. Rain too. If Dothraki fight everyone on a non-rainy day, everyone is cooked.
Final warning!
This is not gonna break the shield, but maybe it has damage afterward. We're chilling. We're using Enduring skill.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. On my mark.
The story has only just begun!
Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Is this promising?
Control breathing! Start the clock!
Stay back! Turning!
Hi! Yeah! Boost! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Heads up! Charge!
Yeah, shield breaking is still a problem.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! On monk!
Watch out! Turning point!
Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boost! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! You asked for it! Let's move!
Cool. Enough, I should be able to clear this, right? It just needs a good team for the first boss. No face cam, yeah.
By royal decree, go claw! Lash attack! Accept the parry for dust up. Insulation chamber deployed. Midnight fantastical! You on this!
This is definitely possible. I don't know what they're cooking the first boss, honestly, on menacing. Why does it still feel as difficult as Fearless?
Stand clear! Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
As you wish, Twilight.
Animal hyperstasis emulation.
I think an Endeavor team has the realest chance of dealing with the first boss, to be honest.
Blood, you're ready, Bob? On, reveal thyself.
What if I... Alright, we're gonna try this for maybe 3 more times and then we move on to the next account. Yeah, shield's problem. Shield in menacing is very fast. It has 10 less second duration than in Fearless, which gives us less time to break the shield. That's not how I wanted. That's better.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Leave it to me!
Need to be a little bit, tiny bit faster for Durin to get the energy.
Leave it to me!
Nice. Energy, please.
Turning point in space!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Midnight
Hey, no way, shield broke already. Oh, the shield is done already.
Annihilation mode.
I summon thee!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Wings of darkness!
Stay back! Story is only...
Installation chamber deployed.
Story is only just...
Preparing for dust up.
Watch out!
That's it, we're gonna move on. Wait. Fine. I did this for demonstration. Alright. One more time. Just to be entirely sure. Just to be entirely sure. One more time.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No rest for the... Watch out!
Installation chamber deployed.
Turning point in...
Not enough. Still. But is it enough damage afterward?
Protocol.
It's a 10% difference. I don't think it's too huge. And maybe not enough to bridge this gap.
Story has only just...
Defensive mode engaged.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Preparing for dust up.
Turning point in space!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Watch out! Turning point in...
Go claw! By royal decree!
Stay back!
Ultimatum protocol.
As you wish, mate. Turning point in...
It's gonna be very close, but it's not quite. Yeah, it's very close. Much closer, but not quite. Okay, let me actually give things that matter, advice of things that matter for this account. Wait, that's the list of people. These are the things that matter for the immediate clear, and these are general advice for account. We need those for this clear to be possible. This is, I know it's okay. I know does not matter a lot. Hello, Reno. Is during vaping all hits? Not all hits, but quite a few of them.
Looks like violence is here.
Control breathing. Start the clock. Charge. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Good. Hi. Drop your weapons. Let's. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Boom. Charge.
It's possible. Alright, I'll clear it, I guess.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! Start the... Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Final warning!
Traveler needs more energy recharge. I'm funneling Chavez to him, and it's still not enough.
Let's move! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
I think Traveler is actually holding Al Haytham's weapon, which is funny.
Charge! Yeah!
I warned you. Looks like violence
Drop your
is
weapons!
here.
Quick as a flash! Start! Headbutt! Look out below! Hero incoming! Boom! It's justice o'clock! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Unfortunate. Save for bonus weapons separate instead of refining them, because you need more copies of them for many characters. Alright, let's call it for this account. We can definitely do the help on this account again near the end of the patch, and I think with those improvements, this account will come much closer to a clear. Let me send all of this to Hitman Quebec, and then we can move on to the next account. Alright. Let's get rid of this. I already copied the paste. So let's figure out the next person we can help today. It's very close, yeah. That team is also possible with Durin, but I think Durin is likely better for the first side, for the first boss. Who's singing Rule Song from Summer Island? I mean, this is playlist I'm playing right now. Relaxing and emotional Genshin Impact tracks 2024. You're crying in this quest? I'm crying because of the fog in that quest. We are not the same. So here are all the people that are still currently asking for help. Let me see. Is Firefly still in here? Is Deb still in here? Cosmic Pegasus. Nakiri. Actually, Nakiri told me to stop helping for today, right? On another day. Spano, Ray, Ari. Kakashi. Yeah, you're welcome, Hitman Quebec. Gonna log out in your account just a moment. Let's just choose a next one to help. Yet. Oh, you did a super chat. Did I miss? Was I too focusing? Oh my god, Ari. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, here goes the whale chat. Ari's gonna gain 5 more. Wait, 5 more. Yep, 5 more chance for this. Bro's locked in. I am not entirely sure if you're aware of the revised redeem priority system. A super chat will gain you 5 more chances of being selected. Can I also add you on the list? Rare. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Yeah, if you are not aware, if you do that, I can try to find a way to refund you. But thank you for the super chat. Shuffle it up. So it's not an entire minefield, Ari. Jump him! Oh boy. Alright. Hold on. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Oh, it's gotta be Kakashi. We did not reach the next Ari, chat. Congrats. Can you send me your account information? We can get there. Kakashi is now being held and priority is now gone. My condolences, Ari. That's probably a 50-50 for you, right? Let's log out this account too. You're well again. Aries, how's your funding for Novolad? How's that coming along? Next patch is next week, right? That is not the correct ID and password. Kakashi, can you double check that? Your new job will have plenty of hours and it pays better than the old job. Sounds good. Hey, Stygian. Good to see you again. Alright, we are in and I need a verification code sent to your email. A laptop. Now you're gonna have more skill issue. I don't know if that's how that's work, but alright. I thought laptop would make you have less skill issue. And which server is this? So I can log in and not create a new account for you in the wrong server. Asia, okay. Very good. Oh, someone asked me something on Discord. Let me check real quick. Team is planning to pull for Escovia for Skirk. You have Farina on Golden Troop, but you heard you should put Golden Troop on Escovia and use Tenacity on Farina instead. You found Tenacity and got a new good piece for Escovia. Is that okay if you use Tenacity on Escovia and keep Farina on Golden Troop? The plan team is Skirk, Farina, Esco, and Mona. I care more about Skirk's damage. For the most part, Skirk has found out the Deep Sword in her signature artifact and her. Mona holds Teeth and Tails and Noblesse. And get a signal weapon for Skirk, well, but cannot just regular funds. Baz is Baz artifact gearing option is Farina, Tenacity, and Esco GT. Oh, you cannot see. There we go. Baz Golden Troop.
Nothing but promise for adventurers for all walks of life.
This is because Farina can still use the two-piece effect of Tenacity, unlike Escovia not benefiting from it. Actually, the absolute best is Farina Tenacity and Esco Scroll, but that's very minor. Yeah. All right, we good. Do this ahead of time. Do what? How much average investment in cons and weapon is needed to clear die? Oh my god! Wait, that's not how it should work. Wait. I can refund you the thing. That's not how the bot should work. Maybe the 10k is too spaced and the bot thinks that it's both? Let me check. I can refund you the 2000. It's alright. Redeem. Priority. Redeem. Normal. Commands. Yeah.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
Oh, I know what's wrong. Okay.
Gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Alright. Got it. It should not behave next time. It should behave next time. Let me try it real quick. Redeem. Priority 10k. This is me testing the command myself and should not give any effects. Refund points to Ari for the 2000 extra. Tell the client got to log in. I'm gonna tell the client got to log in, don't worry. Okay, we're here, chat. This is whose account? Kakashi account, right? Yep, Kakashi account. See what we need to do with this. Chippy. Ari. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This account has been able to clear Fearless. Okay, let's get to that. Signature weapon. C0. And a good build. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh. That's fine. Yep. Very fine. That's fine. I would use 2-piece for her, if this is the case. Next one. What do we have? A Skug team. C2R1. Okay. It's a Mona as well. Interesting. Ah, for Morlani. Morlani! C0R1, huh? Is it a C4 Mona? It is not a C4 Mona. The bane of my existence. I'm gonna check if there are other options at all. Calamity Queller in this economy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I may be able to escape the Morlani fate, chat. Hold on. I may be able to. Hold on to your horses. Uh-huh. Okay, slightly unfortunate. Wait, is there no Yansan? Fuck! There's no Yansan! Am I blind? There's no Yansan. It's over, Chad. It's over. No. 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 Fabricated Yansan. Right now. I'll take a C0. Alright, chat. We are playing Morlani today. We can gene it, I guess. Do we have gene? We don't have gene. How do you enter the queue for Stygian help? Simply tell me, and you've just told me, so here's your name. Napping Navigator. Hello, Widow. Alright, we're playing Morlani, chat. I can't. I have to scan for Ian-san one more time. There is no Ian-san in Ba Sing Se. There is no Ian-san in Ba Sing Se. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Any constellation that is of note? Just checking. You have no Yansan. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Mualani it is. Chat, real quick. Anyone watch the Jeff stream? What was his Mualani investment that took him 12 hours to clear? What is his Mualani investment? And I better hear C0R0 because I'm not spending 12 hours like the Jeff. C0R0, okay. Okay. C4 motor. You don't even have a gene for the cheese. What'd you do? Oh my god, saved! Okay, I'd rather do this. Chat, I'd rather learn this. Save, chat! Oh my god. Saved. Good Lord. Traveler. Pull up. Tenaria or on, yeah, whichever of you. Pull up. Shaki whip content. It does not need level 90. I've seen a level 60 gene do it. I know. Just saving the configuration. Yeah, it's fine. I know. I'm gonna check the gearing.
This world is...
When it's done, can I try once? Would be glad if it showed the rotation for C2R1 Skirk. Do you ask? Almost have the same investment. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, path of least suffering, chat. Which is it gonna be? You know what? I'm willing to try the Mualani just to see how easy or how hard it is. I'm going to try that real quick. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. What is Mona hold? Okay, that's fine. We will meet tomorrow. 12-hour stream, chat. I don't think I'm as good as at Mualani as a Jeff, so I'm gonna need some cons or some weapon to back me up here. No, I should not do that. What are the tips that the Jeff talked about again? Something dashing away. This way. Thank you.
One with nature. Decided by destiny. Chill out.
I'm alive.
Letting great names echo.
Clouds high, the birds fall. Wind strike.
The crab do not spawn new crab. That's a problem. Okay. I need to kill the 3 crabs before it does the next attack.
Delved into destiny.
See you tomorrow. I actually don't have that preference.
Shadows of fate.
Zelonan first.
Fate is upon me. I got this.
She got this, chat. I think. Oh, nice. This is the order I need to be doing it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me scry.
Mona, please.
Decided by destiny. Let's ride. Surf's up.
Oh my god, my favorite chakra.
Check this out. That's the one.
Time to go.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Written in the stars.
This is a reset, 100%. You know what? Let's try my comfort team first, which is funny because I think Never does have a somewhat similar jankiness to Morley, not as much, but this is definitely a jank team for sure. At least I know I can clear this team. We're gonna try some Sucrose stuff later. We can try some Sucrose stuff now. How did the Jeff people do that? By he actually. Who am I kidding? He is golden for that. He has the patience to sit down and repeat until it's perfect. I've watched his video. It's basically around... You have to kill 3 crabs immediately before the crab does the next attack. Whenever the crab does an attack, it summons 3 crabs. So we have to kill 3 crabs very quickly, and then kill the other 3 crabs very quickly. After 6 crabs is killed, it's gonna enter a stun phase. He does that 2 times in total, and then there's a little bit of the 3rd phase that he just kills with by killing the small crabs. I watched the video. You can search that video up. I have a general idea of what is a good execution looking like, but I don't entirely believe in myself to be able to replicate that with a reasonable amount of time. I would like her to have more energy. This is a recharge angle for this off piece. We're not using bayonet. And here's the unholy part. I hope you have your account prepared. Nice. Here's the unholy part. That's okay. Ask the Jeff. He's got experience. You know what? An account. You have an account. You go to each respective creator to ask for their help with what they are good at. That's the plan, right? You can ask the Jeff to do this. I can do this for you. I could probably do, maybe Komemos can do this. I can try the skirk one. Kagoshi, welcome back.
Animal test 6308.
Each content creator has their comfort team and their specialty, whatever that is.
Protect. Stand clear.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest. Branches glow. A moonlit night for all. Animal.
Is that a sword?
No more.
There is a sword. Good.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Lush as the moon. By the frost moon of earth. Flame. Green moons converge.
There's a sword. Good.
All adds up. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
For the everlasting forest. Branches glow. A new moon rises.
Thank you, Milo.
Absorption test.
It all
I did not swore there.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Swirl. Mark 2. Receive my blessing.
Oh no, not enough energy.
Surge. You poor last. Animal test 6308.
I need sword at the beginning. Actually, those scrolls have... The scrolls have the... Sakura? She does, good. Okay. Since we're at the beginning, may as well check. I need more energy for her. How do I even get more energy on her? Oh. Instructor Cookie Shinobu better? No. Instructor Cookie Shinobu is comfort
No more lies.
for healing.
Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Unfortunate. 2-piece EMER, we could do that.
Animal test 6308.
That's probably
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within.
By the frost moon of old. Flame. Green moons converge.
got a sword.
Can't hide the truth.
Enhanced animal model. Lush as the moon. With one heart. A new moon rises. Stand clear.
No more
That's a
lies.
sword.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Branch into song. For the everlasting forest. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Stand clear. With one heart, we fight. Flame. Green moons converge. Swirl. Mark 2.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 63.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception ends here.
For the everlasting forest. Branches flame. A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
What is missing? Checking real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, these are good artifacts. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 29. Substats. Yeah, it's very close to 100% crit rate. I think that's good. The build is good. Just by execution. What can we squeeze out of this? Can I spend some of your resource? A little bit rough. Can I get this to 16? Is that C1? Who? Never is R1, not C1. And 10, 9, 10, 10, 10. It's probably about execution. This is Kakashi account. I can try a few more times. 2-piece EM Sucrose is better than Instructor. Is it assuming that you swore? Or you don't swear? Is this possible for die or not? It is possible. I'm asking if I can spend a little bit of resource to level this up to 16. In the meantime, I'm gonna try 2-piece. 2-piece llama and Deewood Sucrose, I can also do that. What I've noticed is if I can swirl with Sucrose, then this setup is slightly better. 5k per hit. Okay. Let's find some trash pieces somewhere. Oh, you have that too. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna try this one more time. A few more times. Use all I can. Gotcha. Diona C6 who Instructor should be better than Sucrose. Diona locks us to a 20-second rotation. Never likes to do 17 or 18 second. Sucrose is more flexible.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
By the frostman of all, receive my surge. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 60.
So,
Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
Stand clear. Branches a song for the everlasting. Flame, a new moon rises. Animal test 60.
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Receive my blessing. By the frostman. Surge, a moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Animal hypostasis. With one heart, we pray.
we dodge the teleport away phase.
Moon rises.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Receive my blessing.
Unfortunate.
For the everlasting forest. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Oh my god, I messed up.
The deception ends here.
Branches a song with one heart.
I used one too many sucrose skill before.
Absorption test.
It all falls into place.
Second down, try sucrose burst and get one of the burst closer to the damage to both the boss and one bird to get the shield down faster. The boss shield has 15% HP and the chicken shield has 18% HP. We would kill the boss shield before we kill one chicken. It could. Yeah, maybe it makes a difference because not all of this team damage is lunar, not 100%. So maybe it could help. I'll save the sucrose burst.
Stand clear.
No more lies.
It doesn't hurt to do.
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
Animal test 6308.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within. Time to go clean.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my soul. A moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest. Branches grow. A new moon rises.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies. Let's use the mix.
Swirl, Mark 2. Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we surge.
Where am I engine?
Converge. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Let's use the NATO. Seek with it.
Branches
Where's my energy? Let me see the two-piece thing. Not tried that myself before, but perhaps that'll make a difference. What is the... Ah, this one. The EM pieces. Kill the dreams. Cool. It's fine. We need some pieces. Shinobu. ER. That's nice. Oh, more ER. That's nicer. We can go with this, or we can go with this. ER. No ER. No ER. No ER. We have 3 Gilded Dreams and we need something else. We can do Wanderer's Troop maybe? Wanderer's Troop is not available. So it's going to have to be some form of this or this. Alright, it's gonna be this. 2-piece sucrose. See how that goes. I can also try deep wood sucrose and 2-piece llama. Later. Well, this swirling is still nice, but the swirl is a little bit less important.
The mystery unravels. By the frost moon of old.
Wait, a new moon rises. Animal test 60.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Enhanced animal models.
Receive my blessing. One heart.
Surge.
I'm quite partial to using 2-piece ER on llama. If llama does not have enough energy, we may think about... We are struggling with a clear, so... We are struggling with clear. We have to go healer less then. Is Golden Troop good for Frina? You mainly use her as a healer. If you use her as a healer, you should not put a damaging set on her. However, using her as a healer is also not optimal. Hey, Widow.
No more lies.
Frina's strength is not being a healer. Frina's strength is being a buffer.
Seek within. For the everlasting forest.
That also do some damage.
A moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
It all adds up. Tactical clue. Can't hide the truth.
Animal hypostasis.
With one heart.
Wait, a new moon rises. Absorption test.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Stand clear.
By the frost moon of old.
Green moon converge. Animal test 60.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Absorption test.
For the everlasting forest. Luscious and
Wait, a new moon rises. Animal test 60.
can't hide the truth. No more lies. Tactical clue. Seek within.
Absorption test.
With one heart.
Wait, green moons converge. Swirl, mark.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception.
Stand clear.
Branches a song for the everlasting.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 60.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I think that's worse than Instructor Sucrose. Even though I play a little bit better. Another option is to use deep wood sucrose This entire team needs so many elemental mastery artifacts. This entire team. Lama the support set and Bina the off-piece damage set to try to squeeze more lunar damage from Bina. Lauma using the 2-piece is more lunar damage from Bina. Because Lauma's buffing is lunar damage in that team. While the off-field damage set for Bina does not matter too much in this. Because it does not buff Lauma's quill damage.
The mystery unravels.
I not explaining it very well right now because I am in the middle of gameplay. I'll try to explain it again later.
It all adds up.
Let's use the tornado.
No more lies.
Completed menacing by yourself. Congrats, L&D. Alright, real quick, let me try to explain that a little bit better. Columina's damage in this team is actually only having 50% of it coming from her talent, and 50% of it is coming from Lauma's buffing. The off-field damage set, this set, provides lunar reaction damage percent. Lunar reaction damage percent only buff Columina's talent, and it does not buff whatever Lauma is giving her. And after several calculations, it turns out that giving Lauma's an offensive set, which in this case is 2-piece, and giving Columina the supportive set, is better than giving Lauma the supportive set and Columina the offensive set. Because Lauma offensive, which is 2-piece, is the offensive set for her, buffs both Columbina and Nefer. That's the reason behind it.
It all adds up.
I watch English because I was playing outfield or whatever it is, infield on the side,
Can't hide the truth.
and I cannot always look at the screen to see subtitle.
It all adds up.
Animal hypostasis. Receive my blessing with one heart. A new moon rises. Animal test 60.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Stand clear. By the frost moon of old.
Hello, you 2K.
A new midnight for all. Absorption test.
No more lies.
Time to go clean.
Chat.
Can't hide the truth.
Ask question after I am done with clear.
Lush as the moon.
The fact that I can glance to my second screen at all during this gameplay is a miracle.
No more lies.
I don't think I can really process an
It all adds
answer to a question right now.
Mystery unravels.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old. Surge. A new midnight for all. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to go clean.
No more lies.
Time to go clean.
Branches a song for the everlasting. Moons converge.
Dad, I'm not a multitasking person.
Time to go clean.
All of that's just kind of similar. It's 2-piece Lauma was an instructor who grows. Here's the thing, if you get every single sword on Sucrose, then Instructor is good. Instructor Sucrose is the best option. However, getting all the sword on Sucrose is very finicky. Kazuki. You're gonna need to remind me more than you, 2K. Who's Kazuki? I'm doing great, by the way. How are you? So much to learn in this game, almost every day for new player. This game does have a very easy to approach system, but there is a lot that you can dive deep into. That I can agree. It's a lot. When it comes to optimizing for incredibly hard combat content, you can dive really deep. Alright, I've tried a few other options, and I think instructor is still best. It gives the best chance of clearing when we get everything lined up well. So I'm gonna switch back to that. Oh wait, this is really better, no? Right now he's doing the hardest content in the yeah. Yes. I asked about Zubai. Oh, I see. Asked you about Gorosi 4 if it's worth it for Dahlia attack speed buff affects Zubai, and I gotcha. Welcome into the stream. Which Bina build would be better? 75 to 64 ER 166. Which weapon are you holding, Rimuru Husbando? I'm leaning more toward the more ER. Because she needs ER to function. Dionysus 6 or Sucrose 6. That would be crazy. Well, Sucrose 6 has always been kind of okay for some teams. It's just that it's hard to get her C6 to function.
Stand clear.
The mystery unravels.
Animal test 63.
With one heart, we pray. Rush it. Surge.
Alright, get a sword, please. That's a sword, I think. That was not a sword, because I should be able to break the shield by now.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Absorption test.
For the everlasting forest.
The sea. Surge. Green moons converge.
Can't hide the truth.
Cannot see whether that's a sword or not in all those texts.
Enhanced animal model.
Maybe it was.
She's a song by the frostman of all flame. A moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
There is a sword.
Seek within.
Animal test 60.
Rush at the moon. With one heart.
That's a lot of damage from the enemy.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh no, it's gonna do the teleport.
It all adds up.
Absorption test.
For the everlasting forest.
Flame. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 63.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Stand clear.
Branches a song. With one heart.
Green moons converge. Animal hyperspace.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Absorption test.
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting
everlasting. A new moon rises. Animal test 60.
Let's see your tomato.
Unfortunate. Let me see if I can change my rotation. I still see a way that this can be done. I'm gonna try to change my rotation up a little bit. Something that I saw Dark was doing. So I can do more damage during the stun window maybe.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Have I seen the Zubai animation? I actually have not. Remind me to see it after this account is done. Or when I am too tired. I need a break. What happened to Ari? Ari? Yeah, where's Ari? I think Ari maybe fall into a nap.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see your tomato.
The deception ends here.
Animal test 60. Branches a song. By the frostman of old.
I need a break now!
Absorption test.
It all adds up. No more lies.
I'm gonna intentionally not break the shield right now. Do I have enough time? I don't think I have enough time, that's the problem. I cannot delay my rotation to break more shield. So I can do more damage during stun.
Absorption test.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
No more lies. Seek within.
Stand clear.
Maybe that will do the trick.
By the frostman. A new moon rises. Animal test 63.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
No more lies.
Let's see your tomato.
It's kind of similar.
The deception.
Swirl. Mark 2.
It's not worth it. Ari is alive! Getting ready for something. What is something? Sounds ominous. Great Llama.
Can't hide the truth.
It will help a little.
The mystery unravels.
Stand clear. Lush as the moon. For the everlasting.
Hold. Wait. I can do something better, right? Grandma's birthday. Oh, it's nice of you to prepare for your grandma's birthday.
Animal test 6308.
It all adds up.
Is she a sweet lady?
Let's see your tomato.
Seek within.
Stand clear. By the frostman of old. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 60.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Enhanced animal module. With one heart. Flame. Moons converge.
You love your grandma. She's taking her lunch soon. Gotcha.
Absorption test.
No more lies.
It all falls into place. Let's see your tomato.
Stand clear. Branches a song for the everlasting. A new moon rises. Absorption test.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean. Let's see your tomato.
Animal hypostasis and you. Receive my blessing with one heart. Good. A moonlit night for all.
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
Stand clear. Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of earth. Surge. A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm not getting as many swords as I want to, and that's a reset. You're from India, and in there is 9:21. For me, it's close to 11 p.m. I'm from Vietnam.
The deception ends here.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting to do that. Hold on. There's something else I want to change about my rotation, but I keep going with my muscle memory.
It all adds up.
I want to cast Columnar Burst a little bit earlier.
Converge. Branch into song for the everlasting surge. Stand clear.
Does that make or break anything?
Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of earth. Flame, a new moon rises. Enhanced animal model.
Can't hide the truth.
Maybe.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest. Converge. Animal test 60.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
This may be not enough.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
The riddle remains unsolved.
When give away Vietnamese coffee? Well, you have to visit.
Forest, protect, stand clear.
No more lies. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting. Flame, renewed, converge. Absorption test.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Swirl, Mark 2. With one heart, we pray. Swirl, a new moon rises. Flame, leave this place. Stand clear.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
Mail you.
Renewed, converge.
Then I'll need to know your address.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
Animal test 60. Lush as the moon.
Please.
One heart. A new moon rises. Animal hypersync.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Absorption test. Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Surge. Moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
No more lies. How farcical. Can't hide the truth.
I did not get hit there, but I did have to pause my rotation slightly, so not as efficient.
It all adds
I saw
And I got hit now.
coming. Flame. Colas.
Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
Lush as the moon, with one heart. Surge, a moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
No more lies.
Stand clear. Branches a song by the frost moon of old.
Alright. I think this may be an investment issue. As in artifact investment. I'm not meaning, well, certainly Constellation will solve it, but I think this is likely to be solved with artifact investment. Because we're just lacking a tiny bit of something. And well, I have not been able to bridge that gap with gameplay. I would find more grit for Columbina specifically. Only her grit matters in this team. Well, after energy recharge, HP and EM matters a little bit less than grit for this team. In other Lunar Charge team and Lunar Crystallize team, then HP and EM matter more for her. The reason that grit matters more for Columbina in this team is because Lauma's buffing is only affected by Columbina's grit. Let's see. It's close. I'm gonna try a few other teams. I think this is a 29 substat effort, which is nice. You may have to go a little bit above that for this clear to take place. It's at least to take place easier. Let me recheck my Nefer build again. Yeah, I barely clear with my Nefer with the same exact constellation and weapon. And she's on a 33 substat build. Let's try this one with Skirk, and then let's try it with Jean. Shanna doing it? Maybe Shanna can. Maybe Shanna can. R3 gives how much? 9, 3 stack, 27. That's not enough. It's better. She is going to need tenacity. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Oh. Oof. Rough one. Rough one. Okay. When your Skirk is C2R1, it is definitely a tenacity Farina angle. Even at C0R0 is already a tenacity Farina angle. The more invested your Skirk is, the better it is to buff Skirk rather than relying on Farina's personal damage. And this is a C0 Farina. Okay, you don't currently have a set, so let's not. At least I would like a recharge somewhere. I'll take the recharge. Alchemy is fine. Looks about right. What's Columbina's talent? I think it's 99. Columbina's talent actually matters less in a Lunar Bloom team.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Still matters, but a little bit less.
I warn you! Looks like silence is the
Alright. I could probably go with no Skirk skill.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
A little moose boosh. Manifest.
Ooh, not enough.
Use of force authorized. I warn
The
you!
freezer. Obey.
Looks like violence is
My will embodied. Another star goes in.
Good.
Manifest. Let the world collide. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. By ordinance divine. Oh,
Come on.
obey. Into the void. Annihilate. Ha.
You don't
Can be done. Need to unbreak my rotation a little bit. Yeah, this is fine. Was it why should EM be counted as a good substat when counting substats? Let me double check. EM still worse than
force authorized. I warn you!
EM still worse than defense, but I don't think it's as atrocious as Flint's situation. I'm gonna wait for my sheet to load and I'm gonna try the rotation again on this.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Unleash.
Like violence is
Manifest. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Wait, what? Okay, here it is.
Use of force authorized. I warned you! Looks like violence is the answer.
For the buy team.
That's more like it.
An EM substat is about half of a grid substat. An EM substat is about 80% of a defense substat.
Black.
For Flint's team, an EM substat is around 70% of an attack substat and around half of a grid substat. So it's okay-ish. It's not the best substat, but it's still okay-ish to find. You would prefer to have defense substat over EM substat when possible.
Use of force authorized. I
Out
warned
to the
you!
freezer. Obey.
Looks like violence
Unleash.
is the answer.
Please give me more. Thank you.
Into the void. Stop that! Let my name echo in song. Merciless. A burst of flavor. You will regret this. Take your true form. Do your masters. Paradigm shift. Start. That's more like
Oh, come on. There we go.
Strike a pose. Time to show.
And after this should be a clear path to success, I think.
Transfiguration. Manifest. By ordinance divine. Extinguish. Shower me with praise. Let my name. A dash of frosting. Spirits on the loose.
This is definitely not enough energy.
Cryo incarnate.
I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
The ideal scenario is that he is not shielding up again.
My will embodied.
I would like a Mona here, but Mona is stuck over there. Send her, but more energy. Let me check her burst again. Feel credited by Divine Maidens. Cryo damage bonus plus 15%. Yeah. Oh, charge and plunge. Skill and burst damage increase. Cryo damage bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna need more energy on her. That's really good piece for Alekino. Purina less is not doable. Okay, I can try the shield.
Use of force authorized.
Rain outlines your fate.
Looks like violence is here!
Obey! Manifest! Into the void!
I need 3 rift. Free-to-play online spender can do die.
Use of force authorized.
Define light spender.
Looks like violence is here!
How much is light?
Obey!
I need 1 more rift, please.
Another star goes out! Witness the power of Gawak! A little new boost! At first, manifest! Do your master's bidding!
Oh, I forgot to do this. I know my account that I bought Welkin and Battle Pass.
Use of force authorized.
I can sometimes do die. If I pull the right unit all the time, then I can do die more often. But my main account, I also just like to pull for the character I like rather than pulling for meta all the time. Oh, unfortunate. I think we did not crit. Welkin plus pass. Gotcha. Yep. So that's very similar to me.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate!
Violence is here!
A little remove boost! Obey! Unleash! Murderous! Another star goes out!
Oh, need a little tiny bit more. So the last patch I was able to do die thanks to the gene cheese, but this patch I don't have Novelet and is not able to do anything about die crap at all. I don't have Molani either.
No, my sword! Off to the freezer! Obey! Unleash!
Unleash! Shoot! Paradigm shift!
Let me weave you a verse.
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Manifest! By ordinance divine! Unleash! Another star goes out! Annihilate! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
The third shield is very tough if you don't have Farina, but let's say we have a Mona here. I'm gonna memorize this set. Yeah, it's basically the most ER possible. If I have this on something like Noblesse, maybe? I'm gonna borrow some of Bennett's piece for now. I actually don't need grid or anything, so just recharge it up. Save Mona, save Farina for someone somewhere else. He also lies better.
Use the force authorized.
Hey.
Outlines your
I
fate.
warned you.
Know my soul.
Looks like violence is here.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Murderous. Into the void. Delves into destiny. Rain cutter.
Onto the freezer! Goose on the loose! Written in the stars! Paradigm shift! Search!
You don't know what's good for you.
Oof. Okay. Oh wait. Why do I have Xingqiu on a bum ass set? Right. Why do I have Xingqiu on a bum ass DPS set? Duh. Alright. Chill. We got this. I need more recharge though. Hello Zits007, welcome into the stream.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Oh, he pushed me.
Is here. Use the force authorized. I warned you.
A little of those boots!
Looks like violence.
No, he keeps pushing me. Give me energy. You stingy ass man.
Outlines your
I
fate.
warned you.
Know my soul.
Looks like violence
A
is
dash
here.
of frosting!
Shadows of fate.
Top one, but I think we can break it still, right? Yeah, that's very fine.
Yeah! A little of those boots!
Murderous. Witness the power.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Decided by destiny. Delves into...
Another star goes out! extinguished.
You don't know what's good.
Le boo boo. Similarly, may not be as effective here, simply because there's not much for her to react on. For Similarly to react and trigger scroll, there needs to be some abundance of hydro. And in this case, there is not. If Mona is the only hydro character. Also, if you use Mona as the only hydro character for your team, your Skirk will not have enough rift. Is this something like a Xingqiu and Silali angle? I think this is very doable. You just have to figure out a rotation if you want to use Mona as the last slot. It is very close to breaking the second shield. Probably if you have a better option than Xingqiu, maybe Yelan, that's gonna be slightly better as well.
Use the force authorized.
R1 flames do you have?
Rain outlines your face. Know my soul. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
The question is, do you have C1 flames? Because it will change a few things. Oh boy, I did not have to do all that. I did not have to use Mona Burst there. C4 Mona? No, not C4 Mona. C1 Flames actually changed his energy needs once again.
Use the force authorized.
A little
I warned you.
Rain outlines your
Looks
face.
like silence is the answer.
shadows of fate. Murderous. I never saw those out. Out to the breeze. A burst of flavor.
Rain cutter.
Decided by destiny. Delved into death. Paradigm shift.
The last show is the problem. You do not have C1 Flames. Okay. Then if there is one Favonius holder in the Flames teams, you can go with 110 energy recharge for Flames. If you have R1. 105 is also fine. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our best. Let's put it back on Noblesse. How is it going? We are currently trying a Skulk team for this to see if it's close enough or not. If not, we're gonna give some recommendations. But if we can clear it, we clear it. And Mulani team, I don't think I'll attempt, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we can even get to... Maybe we can get... Maybe? It's gonna be so weird. What if Furina do 0 damage? It's still better. Perfecting Bolani and Alekino in one stream? I'm not gonna do Alekino.
I warned you. Looks like silence is the answer.
Murderous. I never saw those out.
Alright, what do we need here? need this. You need this. Go. Full send it.
Goose on the loose. Shadows of fate written in the stars. Paradise shift. Strike a pose. Let the world come on. Yes, the pinnacle of excellence. Fate is upon you. Dark power. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. A little remove boosh. A burst of flavor. Decided by destiny. A night. Power. Time to shine.
I'm gonna need him to not. Oh my god, he's gonna do that. Unfortunate.
Delved into destiny. Fate.
Is it possible?
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
It's too long. Yeah, we're gonna need RNG to favor us and not allow him to travel with Freeness, but it's funny. RNG to favor us and not allow him to shield up second time. Already full signature Columbina, but when you saw TC I made, you just realized Columbina damage is not bigger than Inefa, so it took the signature to Nova and Columbina holds the Favonius. Yeah. You can do that. You can still put signature on Columbina and it still does something. It's just that if you don't have Favonius on anyone else in the team, then Flames will need maybe like 10 more ER. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Alright, if you want to, I can stop.
I warn you! Silence is the answer!
You cannot see me suffering. Don't worry. I will
Use the force authorized.
try a little bit more. And if there's still nothing, I'll stop. Don't worry.
Into the void.
Alright, skulk it up. Brina it up.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burn.
Scophia, and finally
Decided by destiny.
Mona. Boom. Something is not right this time. Fearless at the force 240 seconds. You know what? We can do that.
Use the force authorized.
Shower me with praise.
I warn you!
Adaptive frosting.
Looks like silence is
I'm gonna try this 3 more times. Hold me to my word, chat. Actually, I'm gonna try it 2 times until I reach the end of the timer. If it's some dumb error that I have to retry, then sure we'll continue. But I do want to try 2 more times until the end of the timer.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Delve into destiny.
Silence is the answer.
More rift, please. More rift, please.
Into the void.
Oh my god. What is that so rough? We can forgo to let's go.
Adaptive frosting. Shadows of fate.
More rift, please. My skull's kinda homeless.
Another star goes out.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need Skunk to hold E. That's good.
Let the world come on. A little remove.
All these characters to use their buzz.
Let me scroll. Written in the stars. Into the void. Annihilate.
You don't know what...
Skull's kind of riftless, chat.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Delve into destiny.
2. Maybe two rift skirk is okay for the first one. I think 2 rift is okay. We should not waste too much time on that to break the first shield.
Use the force
Strike a
authorized.
pose!
I warn
Adapt to
you!
frosting!
Looks like violence is here!
I see 1. Probably 2. Yep.
Into the void!
What? What's wrong there? Huh, what's wrong there? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Use the force
Is it actually 2 rifts not being so far away from 3 rifts? It may be actually. 3 rifts.
Never star goes out!
Chat, what's going on? Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. Did I do a normal attack on Skirk and then it triggers her set in the wrong way? I think I did that.
Adapt to frosting!
Looks like violence is here!
Let me scribe.
Paradigm shift!
That's so weird. Why is that the case? Sometimes she do half the damage. That's not a great issue. Can I help you defeat the grab on Fearless? Yeah, I can put your name on the list.
Use the force authorized.
Kirby, welcome into the stream.
To the freezer!
Looks like violence.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure what's happening. Why sometimes Skirk do double the damage?
Use the force
Shower
authorized.
new strength!
I warn you!
Adapt to frosting!
Looks like violence is here!
Shadows of fate.
Alright, 2 rift. 3.
And never star goes out!
And she does it. Alright, I'm not gonna think too much about it.
Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! At first,
Fate is upon you.
paradigm shift!
There we go. Maybe 2 rifts and 3 rifts have that much of a dip.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Written in the stars! Power! Let my name echo in song! Adapt to frosting! Goose on the loose!
Decided by destiny.
2 more rotation, we'll have to go. I'm going to need to prevent him from creating a shield. Otherwise, oh my god.
Strike a pose! Let the world
Ah, we gotta create that shield.
I warn you!
pinnacle of excellence!
Unfortunate.
Scribe, written in the stars!
Unfortunate.
Into the void!
Unfortunate. Okay, we are going to just fearless it up, chat. I think not having him shield up is just very RNG regarding whether we can freeze him, perma freeze him or not. And that's just a reset thing. Let's get this clear on Fearless to be at better time. And we call it a day. And return the stuff to Mona for a Molani team. I'll try my best to return all your artifacts to its original state from before. Later. Noblesse is strictly better for her. This is not even close. Noblesse. Alright, let me paint a picture to help you in a bit. Why Noblesse is better. Oh, you don't have a... That's very unfortunate. I'll just get... Sure. Okay. Literally paint. 2-piece attack plus 2-piece attack is 36 attack percent for Shenhe. Noblesse is 20% attack to Shenhe from the buff, 20% attack to Skirk, 20% attack to Escoffier, and I believe the difference between this is 16 more attack to Shenhe, but just simply the 20% attack to Skirk already is better than 16 more percent attack for Shenhe. That's the math behind it. So Noblesse is strictly better for Shenhe, and make sure you burst. Bursting is important for her, both for artifacts and also for this. Cryo damage bonus is nice. Reducing enemies resistance, right? Yep, decrease enemy resistance to cryo is also nice. Applying extra cryo for more cryo resonance is also nice. Handwriting, Timmy. I swear my handwriting on paper is slightly better. Slightly. This is handwriting with a mouse. I'm gonna at least try this for a bit. This is pure pain. Yes. Torture. Hand painting, handwriting is, I think, holding a pen for me. I don't know how other people view it, but holding a pen is different than holding a mouse.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Coming from Die, this is such child play. What the hell?
Branches a song, cry of a frostman of earth. Surge, unions converge. Absorption test.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception at
Animal. Lush as the moon, for the everlasting flame.
Do I open review character? Yeah, I can review character.
Absorption test.
After this account, we are just gonna take a little bit of a rest moment to watch the by teaser, and I can take a look at some people's account and review it.
Receive my blessing.
Just from UID
One heart.
for now.
Unions converge.
Anya 577, welcome in. Still writing with pencil, not pen.
You support authorized.
Writing with pencil, I guess, not entirely sure what's the difference, but it feels more natural to me. I guess with the people who have been drawing and working a lot with computer, then it may become natural for them using a mouse.
I can handle the heat.
Fierce on the loose.
Do your master's bidding.
Into the void. Annihilate.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Attack defrosting. At first, complete risk.
Take your true form.
Cryo incarnate. Extinguished. My to wait.
And this is my suffering right here, the last one.
Delve into destiny.
Yep. This way.
Decided by destiny. Amazing.
Very nice.
Let me scribe.
I can dig that.
Bring it. Let it brave me.
Heal it up.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh no! I should have used the Kazuha skill.
Fate is upon you. Let's ride. Action at the swing.
I'm struggling with Molani and PLS, guys. I'm I ain't a Molani player, guys. This way, grab. Thank you. I'm gonna group them all together.
Written in the stars. Let's ride. Shadows of fate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Surely,
Scribe.
Mona would have her burst bike, right? Can I do something for Mona? Oh, she's holding TTDS. That's right. I forgot to change bike. There we go. That should be smoother.
Need a surfable carving blade.
Alright, I see the UIDs. Give me a moment. I swear we'll get this before 12 hours. I swear. R1 for Flames is better if you start from Deathmatch R1. Then his signature R1 is better than his C1. But if you start from, say, Jet Wing Spear, then C1's better. Because the R1 always have to be compared with the current weapon that you have. And an improvement on top of that.
The wind knows me.
Decided by destiny. Let's ride. Surf's up. Not my lucky day.
No, Neverland. Congrats on getting Colomina.
Written in the stars. Carving waves.
Please stay group. Nice. All right.
Delved into let the mountain's veins boil.
I'm gonna need to group them.
One with nature. Clouds high.
I want the other one to jump over here.
Destiny.
Oh no! Click too soon. More than the gameplay. I can't.
Let's shred.
I can't.
Shadows of fate.
I can't. It almost goes perfectly.
Written in the
But Mola needs Molani.
carving waves.
Man.
Let's ride. Let me scratch.
Time to go.
Alright. Do your thing. This way.
The wind knows you.
Fate is upon you. Carving waves.
3 grabs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Off we go. Yes.
Okay, good.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars.
Please.
Surf's up. Action at the flame. Delved into death. Bring it. Letting crave names echo. Fate is upon you.
New crops are spawned. Bing bong, bing bong.
Amazing.
Get me out of this gameplay. Holy crap.
Shadows of fate.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Written in the stars. Let's ride. Amazing. Woohoo! I must protect my clients.
Get me out.
Hear the echoes of
No, I'm not gonna getting out of this. I, in fact, am staying here for a while longer. BLS, by the way. How about life support chat? What is this character? The last grab would have killed. Maybe. You're so shocked by one. On anywhere. I swear this character.
fate is upon you. Got this. Shadows of fate. Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars. Let's shred, Darky.
I have to be able to stun him by now. If not, it's a restart.
Carving wave. Delved into
Time to go. The wind knows it.
decided by destiny.
The last grab do not jump over me, it's over. Should you give Silken Moon to Columina and Albert to Inefa? Yes, you should.
Off we go. Let's ride. Shadows of fate delves into.
One with nature.
Fate is upon you. Carving waves. Amazing.
Is there one more grab? There are 2 grabs.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves adorn my...
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
No grab.
Believe.
Bring it! Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Let's ride.
Oh, that's significantly better. Oh, break that. Okay, thanks. Thank God I broke that grab.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny. Surf's up. Action at the flame. Let the mountain flames boil. Fate is upon you.
I need more grab, please.
Let me scribe.
Hear the echoes of the valley. The wind knows me. Clouds.
Okay, maybe.
Decided by destiny. Carving waves. Check this out. That's the one. Shadows
Oh,
of
not
fate.
enough. Need more grab.
Running praise names.
Need more grab.
Fate is upon you.
You don't think many people are gonna pull for Zubai because some might pull her because they don't pull Valka. Zubai is in a very weird place. And the fact that Zubai do not have any shield in Stygian Onslaught is also not working in her favor. Zubai is in a very weird place. It's just off. People may already have flames on Nefer, and some people may prefer to get Valka, even though he's kind of mid. People still is more hype for Valka. With the reason, it's frustrating to build a character, sure. Genshin is a game that we play long term rather than
Time to go.
day 1 or day 2. And unless you're a streamer like I am, the amount of time that you engage with it each day is minimal. It's not supposed to be a game that we play for hours on end. Unless you do quests.
Shadows of fate.
3 new grabs, please.
Hear the echoes.
Nice, that's 3 new grabs. Alright, this is our chance.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn.
Decided by destiny. Carving waves.
Oh, more than Don't scare me like that.
Hey, come on now, let's shred, Sharky. Let me scribe.
Yeah, Molani. It's being Molani. What can you do?
Written in the stars.
What can you do? I'm okay with that.
Fate is upon you. Let's ride. Delve into destiny. Letting brave names echo.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars. Carving waves. Not my lucky day. Check this out. That's the one. Let me scribe. Let the mountain's veins boil. Decided by destiny. Let's ride.
Oh my god, they are group for me! How kind!
Delve into destiny. Letting brave names echo.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Fate is upon you. Carving waves. Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharky. Let me scribe.
I'll take a break. Yeah, I'll take a break. Quick. I am not a person to ask for more line gameplay, guys. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And maybe there's some weird Zhongli and Jin stuff you can do later on. Or this one. Maybe. If you have one Ian Sun, I am spinning that thing for you, no problem. But if it's Molani, I am not. I'm not someone to ask for. I don't care about Monagiri. Well, I do actually. Maybe I'll later for second boss. You know what? Sure. That is something I'm willing to try later. Okay, I'm gonna gear this Mona up and then we're gonna watch the trailer real quick and then answer a few questions. Then I'm gonna continue with this account for a bit with Alekino. Oh, this one. Oh wait, Silalis. No, Silalis not that good. No. Zibai trailer. Hey Rusocks, welcome in. Zibai trailer. Oh, actually, teaser. This guy's fast. How do you sign up? You have successfully signed up, Kirby. Oh, start off strong, I see. She gonna save him? Also, why is the kid climbing a cliff like that?
Join me.
Oh, this is gonna be the device.
Are you
VI
an
in-game.
apprentice?
Dwelling among these peaks, what else could I be? At last, thanks to you, these fish can have a taste of the mortal world.
Fish?
I'm sick. Those herbs. I was gonna sell them.
And she just throw it away. What? The
Then,
lunar crystallizing! Oh my god, I'm lunar crystallizing!
to make it up to you, perhaps a story. It might fetch a pretty price.
A story.
3 moons.
Long, long ago,
Wait, I think it's just gonna repeat the Moonlit Bamboo Forest.
heavens, bathed in their light, was an ancient nation called the Langan. Langan
Langan?
was home to a divine envoy who bestowed nature's bounty upon the land, and in return, the nation worshipped her. But then, in a twist of fate, the moons shattered, and Langan fell to ruin. Unable to bear it, the envoy sheltered what people she could, guiding them east, toward a new place to call home.
The UA?
Yet in doing so, she defied heaven's will and was cast into a celestial prison as punishment.
What kind of place is that?
People claim one day in heaven is 100 years in the mortal realm. But I rather wonder if it's not the opposite. That prison must be a torturous place indeed.
Oh, I've never heard this story.
I made it up. Coming from an adeptus, it must be worth quite the sum.
I made it up. My source, I made it the fuck
Dawn
up.
approaches. Another day, another 100 years. Time to go home.
She gonna take the kid home? Well, that's not very guiding of her.
Is this the Quaily Assembly?
The Quaily Assembly. That name hasn't been used for centuries.
Is that still her? Huh. Oh, that's suddenly. That's weird. Is that a dream? That's what? Interesting how she both comfort the kid and then scare the kid. My mom's kind of sick. Okay, here's a story.
Light was an ancient.
And what about this?
That name hasn't been used for centuries.
That name hasn't been used for centuries. Is it in the future of the kid? And can the kid still meet the mom? I assume yes, but there's no concrete evidence at all. I'm very confused.
Make it up to you. Perhaps a story. Who bestowed in.
So, from this part, I think kind of my speculation is with the events happening in nod-krai, maybe she's free of her prison, or maybe it is weakened so that in the Lantern Rite quest we can finally free her or something like that. Time travel. She got blue hat. All right. Yeah. Good point. I'm gonna watch that.
Đừng để chiến lược nóng khó tiêu ảnh hưởng đến những dịp vui của gia đình. Dùng Gaviscon.
You want to mind, but Escovia is gonna rerun. Yeah.
Long ago, 3 moons hung high in the heavens. Bathed in their light was an ancient nation called Langan.
Be base, chat. Don't pull Escovia. Pull the character you like. Langan's the name of the nation that existed in the UA region during the time of ununified civilization. Okay. In the timeline, Langan exists after the arrival of Heavenly Principles, before the return of Nibelung. Heavenly Principle had completed transforming the planet, and humans were already living on its surface. Another example of a nation from this time is the ancient civilization of Surumi Island. And Kanomiya was also part of this civilization before it sank into the ocean. Alright, that's a lot of more new information I didn't know. Mondstadt civilization of Arcadia and South Dragonspire. Its nationality was Hyperborea.
Langan was home to a divine envoy who bestowed nature's bounty upon the land, and in return, the nation worshipped her.
All such nations at the time had a divine envoy directly sent by Celestia. In Langan's case, it was the angel who we now know as Zubai. Which means she's equally, if not older than Nicole, both of which are older than Zhongli. Older than Zhongli! Humans were so able to communicate with Celestia through them. Alright, gotcha, Kakashi. Have a nice rest. First one, the Celestia's blessing before coming to an end. The world would then be created again and the cycle began anew.
But then, in a twist of fate, the moons shattered and Langan fell to ruin.
This must be around the time when Nibelung returned with the abyss and started a war against Heavenly Principles.
Unable to bear it, the envoy sheltered what people she could, guiding them east, toward a new place to call home.
The answer why there are ruins around the west of Liyue. Those ruins must be from era of Langan. The people moving east likely means they were on the ones who established the Guili assembly later on.
He defied heaven's will and was cast into a celestial prison as punishment.
What kind of place is that?
People claim one day in heaven is 100 years in the mortal realm. But I rather wonder if it's not the opposite.
She believed she was trapped the same way as how Traveler was trapped by Asmodee. She woke up 500 years after we were imprisoned. We woke up 500 years after we were imprisoned. So it seems like Zubai faced a similar fate after helping her people.
Is this the Guili Assembly?
It seems like the child was from Guili Assembly, which means this meeting with Zubai happened before the Archon War. So her mom is dead. Okay.
The Guili Assembly? That name hasn't been used for centuries.
Citizen Shaw accidentally traveled in the future. Based on the mountain geography, she seems to have arrived sometime in the present. Or at least a few centuries after Liu Harbor were established. But later she wakes up from this dream back in Guili Assembly. Okay. This then further confirms Zubai connection to the ruler of time, Istarov. Why Zubai is referred to as the daughter of time. Thanks for watching. Yeah, okay. I mean, there are more informations, but not really answering anything from the video itself. We ain't about to get this, chat. We ain't about to get. Why is Molan so scoffed? I wonder. Also, someone asked me to review Flames and Nefer. Let me scroll back a little bit. Someone send an UID. Alright, Zeets, right? Flames Nefer, Doubtful, Flames C1 R1. Review, get advice. It's better if you post your entire roster on my Discord, meaning the entire list of the characters you have. So I know better which characters you have. But here you can take a look. Akasha 2, maybe it has more characters that you own. Zitz, you still here, right? Casual Alekino on second boss. It could be. Can please check your chat. 0 yes. Genshin help? Yeah, I can check it. So this Flames is having Homer. I think an increase from his signature weapon is not huge over Homer. This is having... Okay. Oh, wait, that's not her signature weapon. Well, okay. I have an answer for you. For this team, you have Colombina, right? Just making sure you do. Your priority of investment is going to be enough for signature weapon. Available right now on banner. After that is your choice between Flint C1 or Inefa C1. They are equal. Here is my list of investment priority for a Flint team. Flames and Inefa C1 are kind of equal. Flint C1 is slightly better than Inefa C1. They are secondary when compared to Flint R1, Inefa R1. And Flint C2 is nice. If you want to vertical invest into a Flint's team, then get an Inefa weapon, then you can consider getting in Flint C1, Flint C2, or Inefa C1. If you want to vertical invest into a Nefer team, you are going to full send C2 Lauma. C2 Lauma is the best investment you can make for this team. If you can only get one more 5-star, then it's up to you whether you want the C1 Lauma or not. But for internal damage, if you can only get one more 5-star, you are going to get Nefer C1. Nefer C2 is a 34% increase over Nefer C0, but Lauma C2 is also a 34% increase to Nefer C0 and provide healing. So that is what I recommend more. Are you late for Stygian help? You are not... Well, for today, the stream is coming close to the ending, but I can still put you on the list and I can help you on a different day, on Friday to be exact. Excalibur. Now, another thing you can do is you can invest into Colombina. Colombina C1 is not that big of a deal for a Nefer team. Columbina C2 is a 20% increase for a Never team. Let me zoom in. Columbina C2 is a 25% increase for Flames team. Both of these increase are less than getting 2 of something else for both Flames team and Never team. 20% compared to a 34% from Never C2 or 34% from Llama C2, or a 25% from Bina C2 compared to getting a Inefa R1, which is 14, and then maybe Flint C1, which is 12 for a 36, or 26, sorry. But the advantage of getting Bina C2 is that both of these teams, when you use Bina with them, will get that increase. And instead of getting 2 5-star for Flint's team and 2 extra 5-star for Never team, you only get 2 more 5-star. That benefits both, even though it's slightly less. That's another way that you can also go. I myself am wrestling with that decision as well. I am thinking my decision on pulling Zibai is also not 100% clear, so it's even harder. But I'm also thinking, if I get Zibai, should I get Bina Constellation, or should I just get individual Lauma and then Zibai Constellation for their respective teams? It's also something that it's very individualistic. It's up to you which you want and how much you can afford. Yeah. Where can you find the spreadsheet? In my Discord. Go ahead and join my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. And you can go to it's still currently in Lex update, right? Lex discussion. Actually, I can put it somewhere else too. It's gonna be a pin message in Lex discussion, as well as it's gonna be in guide infographic as well. So I'm gonna forward this message to guide infographic. There. So it's a guide infographic or Lex discussion, and then look for it. I'm gonna pin this message. Oh wait, someone asked me a question in Genshin Help as well. Can this never do diary without Columbina? I'm not. Okay. This is not perfect, but I can tell you that I already have another instance of this sheet opened. There we go. A Never C1 is about a 15% increase over Never C0. Meanwhile, a Never team without Columbina to a Never team with Columbina is a 31% increase. So no, a Never C1 does not make up for the lack of Columbina. You need something else to help you out. Where was the question? I have so many tabs. Where was the question? Here. Yes, Never C1 R1. R1 is already the bare minimum for an average person like me and you to clear die. R1 with full premium team. What you have more is C1. What you have less is you want to try to clear it without Columbina. Then my answer is no. This spreadsheet is so good. You follow Jello's sheet and this is more in-depth. Oh, does Jello has a sheet? I actually do not know that. Yeah. I generally make the spreadsheet for the characters I like. For Valka, I am not creating new stuff yet. But I know there are plenty of other people who make stuff. I plan to do some stuff for Linear if she is an improvement to Zibai. You're welcome, chat. Am I a theory crafter? I dabble. I know how to make spreadsheet and I am okay at it. I generally find that time consuming and I only do it for characters I like. So there's that. However, if you dig into my channel, I do make guide videos from time to time, both for my videos. I make guide videos both for high level gameplay and casual level. So I make banner review videos with my perspective on it. Resource called Verdant Deal for Never, Llama, and yes, Ifa is also a decent minus on-field DPS or a buffer. They are kind of obscure. You play them if you like them. That's me. I make banner reviews video. I make videos comparing the DPS with rotation. And sometimes I make niche video that helps with a specific mechanic for Stygian. The initial stun on the shock trooper using Mohuika Overload team. I can offer 2 tips after having practiced that for a few hours myself. Oh boy. Tip number 1. What I have noticed is I have to interrupt exactly between his 2 voice lines. Something authorized and then I warn you. I have to interrupt him between that.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Drop your weapon.
Use the force authorized. Use the force authorized.
But yeah, you can go to my channel and check out some stuff out. You can also follow or subscribe and check out my new stuff. I deserve more subscribers for sure. Thank you, Rare. I appreciate the kind words. Jello Impact. He makes a lot of videos regarding the state of the game and the meta, and his videos is generally more gearing toward people who I would not say entirely casual. People who care about meta still definitely is a little bit more tryhard than a casual person, but I think his video is gearing toward kind of mid-level tryhard, and I would call someone like Seven Place is high level tryhard. Me, I'm kind of dabble. Anyway, I feel whatever I feel like I'm making video for, and I would say it's also somewhere mid-level to high-level tryhard. And Jello, he actually does not do the theory crafting himself, but he is doing a pretty good job of compiling information into one source. That's his strength. Also, his title is kind of big clickbaity. I have a slight problem with too clickbaity title, but it's fine. He's doing well for himself. You have to pull signature in for first. That is the biggest improvement. If you don't want to do it, that's okay. But that's the biggest improvement that you can make for your Flames team. Don't do it now. Not see you again suffering. All right. I'm gonna clear this with Skirk real quick, so you can try a sweaty Jean Zhongli for the second boss if you can master it. But I'm gonna leave you with the Skirk clear. Hold on.
A little of those boots. Shadows of fate.
Oh no. Yeah, this is likely the last account for today. Chat. My next help is gonna be on Friday.
Shower new things. Adaptive frosting. Delve into destiny. Another star goes out.
I'm gonna hug the wall for Skirk team. It's better to hug the wall. Very nice. That's a good start.
This is not foretold. How dare you! Time to shine! A little remove boosh! Goose on the loose!
Crabs, please jump to me. That crab's not jumping. There we go. At least it's coming close.
Paradise shift!
That's hitting the wrong crab. Skirk team, somehow I have a much easier time. Well, I guess. This is also a C2R1 Skirk. Right, this is a C2R1 Skirk. Low. But I think in general, Skirk team, I know what to do more.
Into the void! Strike a pose! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence! Shadows of fate, written in the stars!
Oh boy, give me that. Okay. Oh, it's already down. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'll try that 2 more times. I think we could reduce that time to maybe 80 seconds. 90 seconds. I'm gonna be slightly pessimistic so that I don't have to suffer. Alright, hug the wall.
Let me scry! Paradise shift!
Very good. That's a good start.
My vision is clouded.
Like at least for Skirk team, I know what to do.
That's how I like it. Showing you with grace!
You did not hear that sound, Chad.
What time?
Skirk Yell and Xingqiu Charlotte could create a grab. Or C0? Skirk? I hesitate. Without Escofia is really bad. Without Farina is another layer bad. Farina is actually doubly important. Because Farina can hit the big grab horn really well. No! He's alive! My Mona's alive!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Off to the breather!
Alright, this should be... Oh, she's not alive. I did not see the big grab jumping. I don't think that's clear. For Kirby.
Adaptive frosting! Shadows of fate! Fearless! Paradise shift! Odious fate! Merciless! Strike a pose!
Give me grabs. Thank you.
Time to shine! A little remove boost!
A lot of grab's gonna jump here. I have to kind of be careful.
Let me scry! Into the void!
Please. So what I need to do is that after the successful 3 first grab, I need to time the Skirk burst.
Adaptive frosting!
I need to time the Skirk burst so that I am breaking the shield and doing the burst at the same time for maximum damage. That is somewhat RNG.
Strike a pose! A little remove boosh! Fearless! Paradise shift!
That is very fine. That's the stainless stuff. Give me crabs, please.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! Off to the breather! The pinnacle of excellence!
There it is.
And never star goes out.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
A little amuse-bouche. Boost on the loose.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Into the void.
Oh, I did not expect it to be this one.
Echoing song.
The showbreak.
Frosting.
Alright, this is gonna be rough.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Breaking shield too soon is also not ideal. C0R1 Skunk, do you have Escovia? If you don't have Escovia, it's gonna still be rough. Also, this is fearless, by the way. When the crabs are grouped together like this, it's so nice.
Let the world come alive.
A burst of flavor.
Delved into destiny.
Written in the stars. And never star goes out.
Oh, this run is real good. I killed one of the little crabs. Okay, I'm gonna need the other little crabs to jump over to me.
Boost on the loose.
That's great. Only one of them though.
Decided by destiny.
Paradise.
Delved into destiny.
Alright, set up, set up.
Let the world come alive.
A burst of flavor.
Fate is upon you. Into the void.
I think that's the best I can get. And we'll call it for this account. For this, I'm wishing you luck with trying something with Jean and Zhongli cheese. Alright. Woof. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I just remember. No. Yeah, maybe. No. Yeah, maybe. Is this the R1 or C1? Oh, this is C1. Okay, hold on. Hold. You do have a C6 Chavez. You do have a Fisher. You do have a Bennett. Hold on. Hold on. Is Bennett better or Mahuika better? We are getting into the trenches. Oh, wait, no, I should not swap more stuff. Oh. Maybe, actually, maybe. Am I pulling Levi 10 in Arc Knight? Well, I'm trying to because that's the only character there is in the game right now. There's nothing else to do. I'll try. Kazuha Kino Bennett Silonen.
Useless authorized. I warn you.
I summon thee. Final warning.
No rest for.
Ooh, that does not break the first shield.
Transfixed.
I guess I have to get that by next burst. I have to get that by next burst. Yeah. You're welcome, Deez.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like silence is the answer.
Teamwork is strength. On for field ice.
Overruled.
Everybody stand.
Midnight Phantasma.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Almost. Kind of want her weapon.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like
Stop right
silence
there.
is the answer.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is strength. By royal.
It's rough. It's not as easy as I thought. We kind of need a scroll holder, and Ian San is the perfect character instead of Bennett here. But alas, there is no Ian San. We did it the first time somehow. That's weird. Infinitely stunned with Kazuha and Alikino? I don't know that tech. I only know the Mahuika tech to infinitely stun. Is there a tech to infinitely stun with Kazuha? Oh, I thought I dodged it. Yeah, no, this ain't it. This ain't it. If only you have an Ian San. Done cooking. I'm done for cooking for the day. Scroll to chef. It could help a little. Let's go. I think in that run they kind of have a... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Official will not be able to get her burst back, right? This is official show. I need Official to get her burst back though. I have to swap to Official when the first shield breaks. Chef with Sing Chill? Could be.
I warn you!
Drop your weapons. That's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Really? I don't think Sing Chill's the one for the job.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Maybe.
I'm going in.
Official, how you doing?
Transfix.
Drop your weapons.
Official,
Why do they never?
I need you to pull up. Official, pull up. Official doesn't pull up. Alright. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, here's a funny. I think this is worse, but I'm up to be wrong.
Use of force authorized.
Oh wait, I don't need to do this. There's no chef.
Use of force authorized. I warn
My
you.
sword!
Looks like violence is the answer.
That's okay. He's still applying hydro. Probably not enough.
Let me read you a verse. I'm going in! Rain outlines your...
I keep coming up with ideas. And I know I would not be able to rest well if I don't try the ideas out.
Use of force authorized. I warn
No, my
you.
sword!
Looks like
Ring
violence is the answer.
We go, let's light it up! Off we go!
Oh well.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Rain outlines your face. No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, everybody stand! Oz, reveal!
Laid bare. Time to act.
It's slightly better, but I think it's gonna be cooked for actual damage window. I don't think Xingqiu is worth it. It has to be enough damage with just Traverse or no clear at all. It's not significantly faster enough for Xingqiu to be worth it. The slot. Alright, officially. For real, we're done. Jean to the rescue it is, yes. Let's log out the account. Okay, I'm done. Gonna send a message to the account owner real quick. I got the Never on Fearless. Never clear on Dog. Skill clear on Grab. And you can try to learn the Zhongli Gene Cheese on Super. But we can mono. Can be possible. But I think the account has already cleared before. It's just one better time. And for that, it's gonna be Zhongli Gene Cheese all the way. Rimaros, what was the question mark regarding to? Was there a question? ZZ3. Indeed.
Cleanup sequence
I finished the ZZ story of this patch, chat.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. You can hear the dark.
It was cool. It's okay. The ending is not as strong as the beginning, but the story is nice. Your question is not going through twice in chat. Maybe try to break the question down into several messages, maybe?
Animal test
Be silent. Night falls.
Suggestion for your Skirk team, who is Scopia?
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Got it. Oh my god. Wrong one. Columbina. Is this Columbina? Is Escoffier mandatory for Skirk? Well, depends on what your definition of mandatory is. Escoffier is about a 30% increase in damage to Skirk's team, and the single character that provides the most for Skirk. None of Skirk weapon or constellation provides that much. Alright, what is your question? What is the question? Do you want me to review this build? Energy looks fine because the weapon also refunds energy. C1R1. Unless you play Columbina in a Zubai team, I would not put her on this set. In Flint's team, Inefa should be holding this set and Columbina holding a support set instead. In Nefa team, Columbina 100% holding a support set. However, if it works out for you, this is a 24 crit rate, 24 crit substats with a total of 38 subs build. It's a great build. Recharge is fine. This is a great build. Crit rate, she's giving herself 15 extra. So this is around 86, and that's close enough. Ideally, I'd find a tiny bit more crit rate just to get into the 90 range. That's what I would do. More crit, no ER. ER is important. ER is the most important thing. Then it's crit. Should you give Columbina EM Sans or Attack Sans energy recharge or HP? Why does getting a cold feel like getting ran over by 10 cars at once? Yeah. When you're sick, you remember the time that you were not sick and ungrateful for it. I always have that feeling. Get the well so dark. Do you know other than Escoffier? I have no suggestion for you. Your Skirk team's fine. ER is important until you can burst every rotation, every around 18 seconds or so, 20 seconds or so. Beyond that, ER does not do anything else. Her bursting is important. Columbina can be compared to Farina. Their skill do damage, but their bursting buff the entire team, and usually that's more important. So before you get any offensive start on Columbina, you should make sure that you can burst on her. Other than that, here's a substat increase for the entire team. A full C0R0 team for Flames and Inefa. An extra crit damage substat from Flames is a close to 1% team damage improvement. An extra crit rate substat for Flames is also 1% improvement. An extra crit substat for Inefa is around 0.8-0.9% improvement. An extra substat for Columbina doesn't matter that much. It's 1/3 of a crit substat for Flames or Inefa. Looking at this, you can prioritize which character to farm for. This is Flames R1. You can just take a look at the colors coding. It is representative. This is Flames C1 R1. Flames R1 and Inefa R1. You cannot burst with Ino and she has 234. Get more. Where's my Ino? Get more, rookie. And this was with a level 70 for bonus great sword weapon. This will get to 270, 280. This is a Never team. You would much rather gain more crit on Never than anything else. A crit substat on Columbina is equal to an AM substat on Lauma. This is Never C0R1. Trash. Most important. Even at Columbina C2, trash 3 times as good as this. This is still better than this. Columbina build is very whatever. As long as you can burst on her, you're good. It's very minor optimization. You would much rather spend your time farming artifacts for the characters that do damage. You gave her the Natlan EM weapon on Ino. Ino does not contribute to damage in Flint's team. Ino EM doesn't matter. Ino talent doesn't matter. Ino stat other than ER doesn't matter. Except for crit rate if you use a buff. Let me see if I'm missing anything else.
Yeah.
How did your flames do more damage now?
Accelerating.
Record gameplay. Post it. I'll analyze it. I cannot work with just words. I know that I know stat doesn't matter for flames. I know can hold an artifact set that does some buffing, and that's it. She can hold this set. She can hold Noblesse. Which of you want? An artifact 4-piece set can buff flames, but her stat does not. Her constellation does. Her stat does not. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am streaming the day after tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is my non-streaming day, and then I am streaming from Friday throughout the entire weekend. You can ask for help then. And with that, Mona Noblesse, good. If you are buffing an attack scaler, yes. Mona can also hold tenacity for a brief duration as well. Feel free to ask more questions on Discord. I am regularly active on Discord and can answer the question as well. You don't have to ask the question immediately on stream. I'm gonna find some music. You have until 1 or 2 more minutes to ask question if you need. Hold on. Is it still playing? That's the sound of enough. Low. You can send it in Discord, Doc. You can just post the picture on Discord.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?
Chat,
No problem.
it's been fun.
I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Here's gonna be the end of the stream. I wish you have an amazing rest of your day. I appreciate you all, whether just lurking around in the background or actively participating in the stream. And if you want to support the stream, support me, it's simple things like subscribe, and checking out my videos. Those help the channel a ton. Follow on Twitch. And if you want to further support me financially, you can do super chat on YouTube, membership on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch. And until next time, chat. We're still gonna do Stygian help on Friday, Saturday as well, at least until then. So 2 days from now at the same time. If you have more questions, ask on Discord. Goodbye, chat.